Alright, let's get back into Cassie's mind and figure out what's going on. Still got another book to find. Why is Crunchyroll off? Oh, because To Your Eternity. Alright, let's hit it. Where the heck was it that I had to go? Right, I have the suitcase tag, at least I think I do? I did grab that, right? Cassie's collection. Yeah, I have the suitcase tag. What can I actually do with projection? Medipal has healing presence that slowly restores. Can take twice as much damage. Enemies take damage when they melee attack your archetype. Grab this first, just so that way then I can get ready for the Limitless.
Projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
I mean, give me your archetype's head.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I should be able to clear this jump. Yeah. Right like that. Bagged and tagged, and I'm still accidentally using the wrong move. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't save me getting up there. Dang it. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, okay, I still have projection, so let me just get back up there for those items. I just gotta remember how do... Right, the threads and everything over here. Yeah, I saw Psychonauts' ability for time bubble. Alright. Over here. Grab this real quick. Float. Hey, you quit that nonsense. I'm trying to get over there to get those last 3 figments. Right, didn't I grab the Time Warp badge? I did grab the Time Warp badge. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for whenever I go on to something that takes forever. Pop out projection.
I won't explode. I'm an ugly person.
Okay, can you get down there, please? Also, watch it with the insults, buddy. You gonna... Okay. I was about to say, are you gonna do the thing that I need you to do, Greer?
I think I hear something.
Yeah, the steamer trunk is up here. But I want all the figments first. Because I'm already almost at another rank. Go down there. Oh no, did Sim and Gur share the same voice actor? Because like it's way too convenient that both. Raz is voiced by, obviously, I don't know his actual name, but that's Bob Sonato. I'm still trying to figure out where Truman comes into play then. Grab that, and head back down, and finally actually start continuing things. Nope, that's the children literature. I want to head this way. Go get it. Pull the lever, girl. Oh, hey, just half a mind, chilling out down here. I'll take it. More health, please. Flytrap books. I don't know. I will say I love the designs of the levels so far. The only one that I really didn't enjoy was Hollis's Hot Streak and maybe Compton's Cook-Off, just because they're pretty one note, and then you get to the giant explosions of color and everything. Like, even the muted colors of this library is still more impactful than the game show, in my opinion. I'll come back for that. Oh, or maybe the game just wants me to grab it now. Yeah. Oh, right, I have Time Warp. I don't know why I'm not using that. Alright, I don't know where to... Okay, so I just gotta get over to there then. No, no, no. Well, I guess I'm grabbing that stupid figment now then. Also, I don't know if it's just because I've been playing a lot of Ni no Kuni recently, but the soundtrack sounds oddly similar to that. Yo, what? Game? You couldn't give me that? I don't know how that worked, but it did, and I appreciate it. My table finally shows up tomorrow, so I can get a, I guess you can say, finite workspace, or just a workspace in general.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
I mean, I don't really see this being hard raz, but if you say so there, bud. Whoa. Right, I don't have access to levitate. 11 more figments for rank up. Oh god. Okay, so those aren't figments, it's just a... Oh, it's a slide jump. Yo, what? Game? Excuse me? Can I use my figment in here or something? I mean, my projection? Nope. Can't use mental, can't use Psy Blast. Okay, so that was a figment. Why didn't it collect the first time? Yo, what? Got it, finally. Jesus, that was terrible. Gimme. Well, that happened. I was kind of hoping to catch the S.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, We needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
Oh, okay. This just opened up. Can I send my figment to collect things?
One of a kind.
Can you grab?
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone.
My clone. Unless, can I use this? No. Sorry, I'm a collecting fiend. And these would be another rank up.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Oh, hey, duffel
This guy
bag.
needs a duffel bag.
I don't have your tag, unfortunately. Jump. Oh god, oh god. Inky hand of death. I don't like that. Feels like I'm playing freaking
Oh, yep.
Epic Mickey. Actually, I've always wondered about that game. Its art design was fantastic at times. Okay.
Oh. Yep.
I do like that they have audio cues on freaking objects that will sink in. Can I jump on this pencil? Yes, I can. I don't... It's clear that it... Oh, God. What the... apologies. Yo, what? Hey, you mind, like, maybe going over there so I can platform, buddy? Oh shit, I forgot about my levitate. Oh, this entire object is just considered one track, which means that the actual object pulling them up is probably
I
underneath
think
the
I
ink.
smell some ripe evidence nearby.
You wanna go take care of that switch, buddy?
Excuse me. These things are murder on my back.
Oh god. That's the Hatbox tag over there. Is that just a thing of ink there? Ooh, I have no idea how I managed to grab that, but I'll take it. Grab the Hatbox tag.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Get back onto the platform. I don't want to enter the door just yet, unless that's the only option. Yeah, I guess the door is the only option for here. Let's go. Level transition. Oh, okay. I was trying to grab my can of Bang, but okay. Get up there. Jump, grab, and out we go. Kind of hoping that I could have just walked into that one, but I guess not. Sed in alverium illa es sola? Oh, so there's the evidence, just with the giant magnifying glass over it. Okay. Now, is something gonna go horribly bad when I grab
Now
this?
this looks fishy.
Nope. Okay.
Better take it as evidence.
Exhibit
I
C.
think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of
Oh,
town.
and a nugget of wisdom. Nice. Okay. Well, there are thoughts all strewn out there. Oh, really? I missed a fish in that freaking lake of ink. Alright, back down in the hub of the level.
Hi, kitty. Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury. Meow.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, kid.
Are you
Are
investigating
you
Fanny
investigating
Flats?
Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
Oh, also, hi, Steve Bloom.
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
I mean, you just said that you can't talk about an active investigation, so I mean, you must be investigating Fanny Flats, right?
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
Any idea where I can find
Look,
some
man,
evidence
the
of
goggles
Fanny
are just there to
Flats'
protect my
crimes?
face.
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
Oh, back hurts.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah, totally legal squeezing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Oh. Wait.
I
Turtle
need to
Cop?
find some evidence, quick.
Slow and steady
Wins the race?
wins the
Race?
evidence.
What's that? Guys, just not even wanting to deal with any of this. I was like, I don't want to be here. Wait, is that an elephant dressed up as a cop?
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed
Notice what?
that you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
Well, I mean, you just said that you wouldn't forget things. Oh, God.
And I'll only multiply.
Strike me down.
Yep.
Honey? I don't know what the deal with that is. Can I climb this? I can climb this. Alright, just gonna grab me some things. Gotta use the ladder to get up to there. I want that boat. Okay, I'm gonna have to get to the center platform and also start jumping towards other boats as well. Right, I gotta remember that there's actual fall damage in this game. Well, I got the figment. That's all that mattered there. Now we can go ahead and... Wait, are there more figments? Oh, there's one more on that guy, and there's one more... Well, two more on that guy. And there's Hatbox.
I think I hear something. What's that sound?
Hey, Hatbox. Here you go, bud. Oh, that was also a fifth of a series. Alright. Last one's in front of us, though. That's the only problem there. So we'll have to go back around all of this to grab that, and then we can ride that one into port. Alright. Hop, skip, jump. Let's find out where this mental connection goes, I guess. There's literally nothing here. Okay, I can break those open for a bit of mental energy. Also, I don't have any more Psy Pops. Should probably rectify that before I head off to the next world. Nice. 10-point landing. Nope. Gimme. Oh, it's there in case you screw up. I have levitate. Okay, good. Boop. We'll just pretend like that. Didn't happen. Like, I like the utility of a wall jump, but at the same exact time, just it kind of sucks. How the frick do I get to you? Okay. Oh god, game, why? You gotta be so rude. Oh, and I'm all the way back down here to top it off? Jesus. Right, I need to save up 500 for that. No, it was 750 for that one that doubles titanium. Because that's essentially gonna be the dowsing rod of this game. Oh jeez, that is such a... Oh, okay, good thing I didn't fall. But that's a ways away from where the steamer trunk actually is. Like, shoot, needed to go through 2 areas. Oh god, enablers. Figment? I mean...
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good. Ugh. Enough of you and your hat.
Oh, thank you. I thought that you created an aura, not that you just hand out health. If I... Oh, okay. So yeah, if I do take it off, he will go away.
This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Top seasoning, stanky fish. Catfish here. Carp keychain, fish that's fast and dry. I'll get their catfish.
Fish and
Day old catfish is even better for you.
no. The fish should be enjoyed fresh or
Fishy
nothing.
fish. And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ah!
The pain.
Silver carp.
No, we almost have all the figments in this stage as well, so that's chill. Also, hello whoever just joined. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this is gonna be like, oh. I hate that they added fall damage into this game. Alright, 1, 2, there we go. Okay, this way it was a dead end that just had a figment in it. But I need all these figments. Because I do want to try and get 102. And we're halfway there. Actually, a little bit over halfway, I think. We're like, yeah, rank 66. So we still need another... 36 ranks?
Aha! This looks like evidence of something.
Jeez, I'm getting them all in the wrong order. I do know where one of the figments that I missed is. Right, fall damage. No, I didn't really want you to do that, Raz.
Just
Alright,
one
back
more
out.
piece of evidence to find.
Come get your catfish. Carp keychain, fish with worms. Carp poetry, carp music.
Well, that happened. I probably should have honestly taken the fall and... Oh, well. I kind of want that freaking nugget. Managed to squeeze that out at the last moment. Alright, jump. Land. Okay, I'll take some titanium. Alright. I do still have levitate on. Alright. Up here.
Don't eat trout.
Now-
You'll look out. Carp they haven't named yet. Fish that's past its prime. Cat.
There it is.
Fish. Packs a punch. Ugh.
There is a figment all the way down there, though.
Carp's a pet. Past its prime.
This is a straight up increase. Now, how would you get back up? Also, that's all the nuggets. Yeah, nuggets. A wisdom. Yeah.
Carp air freshener. Carp seasoning.
Okay, I can get back over there by
Carp extract.
going from where the thing was. So I guess that's how they wanted you to do it, was heading off from where you get that thing. Oh, also I missed a figment right here.
Octopus. Rotten fish.
Yeah, rotten fish. Why? Just
Silver
no.
carp, big head carp.
Yo, my... Well, my Titanium's now gone. Wonderful. Oh, really? That wasn't at all where I wanted that to land. Oh, you actually can't slow these down at all. That's no fun. Oh, also that... Well, I don't know, because they're monkeys as well. I was about to say, oh, I get it, because she ratted out her ex-boss. They're rats on things. Check out what's over here first. Hello. Can't tell if this is just another way in.
Penny over there?
I don't know. Go find out.
Easy squeezy. Sure. You just take it easy, big guy.
Oh, okay. So this is the actual way in. Oh, come here, you stupid bee. Oh, okay. I grabbed it. Good. There are still half of mines in this level, because I didn't get the notification for collecting all of those yet.
Hey, these guys look fun.
Pyro. Did I just burn my... Oh, no. I don't want it.
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. They say nice things and happy first, but enablers just make things worse.
He has a point.
Oh no, they killed my archetype. They aren't messing around.
Oh god, more of them? Let's swap out Levitate for Time Bubble and pack on the pressure. Oh! Oh, they actually have
Everybody is now.
a different freaking rhyme for every enemy archetype. Interesting. Nah, bro. Oh.
Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've gotta stop saying that so loud.
What? 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 Oh, okay. I guess books are a portal to another world. Is there any other reason to come up here though? Like half a mind, something? Oh, there's a memory vault up there. Stop running. Okay, well, I mean, that worked out. Protect the Queen. Mind Swarm. They're fighting Maligula in a snowy area. Odd. Wait, how'd she get water to come out of the book? Full helm. Everybody posing and... Fractured Ford. You're beginning to create the bee archetype for the queen bee. weird, odd.
Yep. I've got to get some good dirt on Fanny Flats.
Alright, I do still have archetype up. Good.
What's that?
Go find out.
Limbo! Limbo!
I don't think that's limbo, bro.
The duffel bag tag.
Oh, out of my way, bro. Want it? I'm gonna get another rank up in another 12 pieces. Anything else that I can investigate real quick? Nope. Alright. Quinta apis contara e gilara vespa non anima d'averto. Can I slide down these walls? Okay, I can. Why wasn't it letting me wall jump on the other ones? Wait, what? Oh, that tripped me out. Excuse me? Can I? Oh, okay, there's more pages. Oh. Nope. Now, why didn't that cause me any damage? Is it because I still had the double jump held over? More figments in this stage to go. Now, how? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I can go up this way.
Now this looks incriminating.
All right.
I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Shoot, are the cops gonna be on the payroll? Oh no. Oh right, I still need that figment. I'll grab it here and... Oh wait, there are more figments out there? What the heck, game? Oh, really? Well, I had to go back up there to grab those. Oh, yeah, they spawned more figments everywhere. Need to re-equip levitate.
Whew.
Gimme. Anything else in here? No. Just that switch. Alright, now gotta head back up and grab that last figment that I missed by accident. Which, thankfully, that won't take too long because there's no more combat in the area. Get on my archetype now.
Glad you're here, you big round ball of love! My dogs are barking today. Excuse me.
Does
We
it
make
say?
a great team.
I think we should see other people.
I think we should see the people. Can I break anything in this room? No. Alright, let's not jump this time. When even your clone archetype doesn't love you. Yeah, no, there are a lot more birds down there than I expected. Alright, that's that. Oh, is that the Raz archetype? Because I'm not seeing it anymore. Might have been the Raz archetype moving. Who do I take the evidence to then? That's the fish market. Thought I just saw something. Do I take it to the snake? No. The snake is gone. Maybe just back out the door? Oh, fading flats. Okay.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
It's a bust!
Accounts actual.
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch.
No.
There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yup. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible. Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker. We're not going to let you control us anymore. Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Get ready for the shushing of your life!
Liberian. Real librarians aren't like this.
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are!
Let's not and say we did. Get rid of you immediately.
Unarmed and honest little creature! I will silence you once and for all!
Librarians don't actually...
Try throwing this pen, Raz. I bet that will cheese her off at least.
Okay.
Like dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be! I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh,
Okay.
Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Oh, we're doing some like My life is a spider. Okay. Well, so what? I'm a spider now.
I got this.
Go for it, dude.
I would not go in there if I were you.
Yeah, well, you gotta go in there, so... Get that door open.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
You got it, writer.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Ugh.
Oh, I get it. We're reuniting all of the aspects. Where's the enabler? No, we're not gonna deal with you. Oh, Jesus, right. You can't attack while I'm on my ball anymore.
To quote from the best-selling book, Mindstorm!
Don't worry, Flat.
Problem requires a
bring
new
it back.
you to solve it.
Let's get out. Fire. Okay, that works somehow.
Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
It existed.
Throw this ruler at her. It always works on my students.
I don't know how to feel about corporal punishment in schools.
I have to tear it down to do it.
But, you know, she's an adult, so... Go for it. Knock her down. Pull out projection. Ow. Can I burn this ink at all? Just to get rid of it? No, I can't burn the ink. But she is dropping a lot of health. What? Did that not knock her down? Oh, ow. No, The Quiet Place is a weird movie that somehow got a sequel. No, no, no.
Questions? I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
No, get out of the ink, Raz. Also, get our projection back out. What's up, buddy? Here.
You want to do that?
Absolutely. You're the only one who could actually fit in there anyways. I'm three-dimensional.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Where am I?
Okay, you. Give me your honest opinion on how I'm doing so far. Ow! I think what Mindstorm would say about this situation is...
Oh, right.
Every cell of your brain could be as busy as a worker bee.
Nope, sorry. Ain't happening. Right. I don't have a second charge of that or anything. Which does suck a bit. Can I upgrade it at all?
My impartial
I could make it stronger. Or do I want to make projection better? To apply. Nah, I think... Or that TK's... let's grab that, just because probably going to need more TK knowing this game. Oh, I just burned up my own freaking figment. Projection. Why do I keep calling it a figment?
Try this. It'll open even the ugliest door. Letters.
No.
So bad I just want to punch books.
Alright. Oh my Wamo. Jin. Nope. Why you gotta flee down? You just like ruined my entire thing. Moshinderu.
Okay. We got him on the run.
No, no, you don't.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
You know what to do, buddy.
What's that?
Go for it.
Stand over here right now.
No, you're not. Get in there.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Boss right over.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
That's morbid. One way to deal with the Dibarian. So does that mean that they're like a weird barbarian fused with a cleric of war or something like that? Maybe.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees? Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they?
No, no,
That's it.
not the puns.
I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
Huh?
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Compton, what's up, man?
Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
Oh, hey, there's a side challenge marker card that I missed.
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Okay, scary part's done. Now we just have to get rid of those vines somehow.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize that there was a brain tumbler here. I guess it's because they consider it a new hub.
Pins for that special projection in your life.
Oh, right. We would have new stuff for the projection. Oh, that's terrible. Retro makeover. Pin this. Watch it move like a wind. Slows into confetti upon death. Nice. I could grab that real quick, unless, what is the assorted cost? Yeah, it's $7.50, and then that's the VIP discount. So maybe grab the mental tax for right now, and we can get rid of the hobby pin. I don't have enough cards to make a thing, and that takes $7.50 to even do that, and that's stream fluff as well. Yeah. Oh, I did have side pops. I guess I just wasn't doing as badly. Now, where are these plants coming from is the better question. Green Needle Gulch. We dealt with Cassie's Hive. I'm looking for the Ford's office? No, Is that... I'm obviously trying to get to the place that has all of the things coming off of it. Oh, right. I have projection now. Could start collecting things. See what's in here.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Yeah, nice. Just a straight up side marker. Nice. Alright, how do I... Yo, whoops. Right, can't swim. Okay. Let's check and see if we can't get a better vantage.
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Thoughts?
Is it this direction?
This one? No, it's getting weaker. Or do I have to actually get up here first? Oh, well, there's another card.
That thing was making my ears hot. Yep.
Let's use the immersion jump. Got it. Good.
People might think this thought tuner was dorky, but I think it's cool.
Alright, it's definitely up here somewhere.
Warmer. Yoink.
Got it.
There are some stray thoughts.
Now, I wonder if the mental tax will actually affect even this. Can I? Yeah, I can totally get that. No, 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 no. Game. Alright, stand on this. Then pop. Nope. Okay. Guess we'll just hit up here first. Oh, yeah. $32 more ranks to get to that coveted 120. There's another set right down there. The only question that I have now is just where... There it is. Now, how do I get to there? I guess follow lamps that are over there? Get out of the ooey gooey, honey. Alright. Up. You good there, pal? I don't know why you getting so angry, but... Trying to figure out who the heck was talking.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
Probably for wool.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie. Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the asteroid?
Oh god, what is wrong with your head,
Sorry,
Cassie?
But plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them rather thorny.
Oh, bully.
Alright, Beaver. Show me. Oh. Oh, okay. Adoring fan. What about you, Wool? How do you see me? As a bee. Weird, but okay. What do you got for me? Need you to look over here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, just a straight up supply chest key. Wasn't expecting that, because that would have been the first time that something like that has come up. No, no.
Phew.
Actually, that's a good question. How would the Aquato family bathe? I don't know why that just popped into my head, but it did. Unless I mean like showers, I guess. Well, come on, get up there. Grab that.
Oops.
Whoops. Nice bit of titanium. Actually, could probably hold off on grabbing those. And oh, never mind. That was 500. Ooh, that put me up quite nicely. Oh, I'm going to get that again. Oh God. Going to get that doubler. There ain't no way that I'm not grabbing that double now.
Welcome to the automatic.
Pins assorted. Gimme. Equip.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Thanks for visiting the automatic.
Right. Now back to the classic orange. Unfortunately, I wish that they would have just left it as an actual item to change your stuff. But it is what it is. What did that do for me? Purple? Purple?
No, not the
Okay,
right
so
order.
pink, orange, purple. Gotcha. That's purple. That's supposed to be pink? Hold up. Because that's a slightly darker shade, but let's go for it. Pink. Orange. And purple. Now, what does this do for me? No, just a side challenge marker.
This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as
Oh,
therapy,
that's-
later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Bit too on the nose, don't you think there, Raz? I mean, was it actually used as punishment? We learned some pretty nifty things. Right, ropes can cut. Psyblast can cut ropes. Blech. Nose, what are you doing? Actually, haven't found an Autobahn anywhere. Slide traps. Up and over.
Man,
Ow! Oh, also, there's no more Psychic Shield. That sucks. Okay, I was about to say, dude. So, these thorns will hurt me, but thorns that are like platforms won't? Make it. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's see if this will put me past where those thorns were. Or am I gonna have to just do tricksy triangle jumps? This is probably gonna take me up to where Bob is. Hop. Thank you. Yeah, that's leading into a door. I want to see what's over there, though. And then 5 more left in this area for all of those. Oh, what's this?
It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7.
Alright. Time for some stupid platforming. Works for me. Made it. That's all that matters. 10-point landing. 23 out of 27.
Oh, I'll
Another
bet this
key.
is the Auto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
Bang. Yeah, there's nothing that way. Oh, well, that happened. How many more things am I missing in this area? I got the 2 chests. Oh, no, I only got 1 chest. Where would the other ones be then? Oh, they added... Okay. Raz actually adds things to it. Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting that. Alright, let's get up here to help out this guy. Though, I would like to figure out where that Firewatch tower is. Is that over there? No, that's Cassie's beehive. What's down and over there, actually?
Ow!
Ow, ow. Get around. Definitely showed a Firewatch tower somewhere. Maybe if I get just a little bit higher, I can figure it out. There's the Firewatch tower. How in the... Can I climb this? No. Can I just get on top of this greenhouse? I indeed can. But not much higher than that. Okay, yep, that's as high as you can get. Well, time to check out this guy's head. It's only going on 10. Okay.
Agent Sonato? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of,
broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me?
Whoa,
They're
okay,
all
bro.
lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh?
Can't tell if he's controlling the plant or if that's part of the subconscious that is doing that.
Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Okay, that works.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Why can't I use clairvoyancy on him? I guess maybe talk to him first.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their... gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Alright. Do I really need to... Yeah, I guess I do need to go back into clairvoyancy. Oh, just a crap ton of titanium. Okay, fine with that. Can I light this fire? Oh, whoops. There we go.
Starting a signal fire. I've tried it. No one comes.
Yeah, but I want figments. Alright, okay, that works.
Wait! Don't go.
I'll be back.
Come with me.
You can count on that, Bob.
It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
Oh, dang. Just straight. Got. When did I get to 71 then? Oh, two-ply. Do I want bonfire? Yeah, I'll grab bonfire, I guess. Still need that 102 for that limitless. Okay, grabbing some. Can I jump off? No, I still gotta find docks. Well, let's not head on the path yet. Let's see what's actually going down over here. Okay, got some hat box. Oh, hey, Lily. Why does Bob have a figment of you here?
Here's the hatbox tag. Hey, Lily, I thought you hadn't seen your great uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
Oh, hey, what's this over here? Well, obviously it's one of those mean plants, but they... No. Okay. I don't have the hotbox tag, so I can't do anything about you there, bud. This is really dumb, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. This almost feels like going into the freaking Pirates of the Caribbean world in Kingdom Hearts 3 with Glide, and then just doing whatever the heck you want. Or it could be extremely non-Newtonian, where this actually isn't the same island that I landed on. Oh god, no! I only skipped once game. How dare you? Yo, I'm getting really tired of y'all just like blowing up when I'm like still super far away from you. Hey, it's Truman. Okay, maybe I can get over to there.
Yep. Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
Why? I haven't told anybody about your plans of getting Fort Cruller back to possibly revive Caligula. I still don't trust him. I'm probably never going to trust him until it's revealed that, you know, he's not behind the whole entire scheme. Okay. Momentum, go! Okay, so you can only actually skip twice in this level. Alright, I guess we gotta head back that way then. Oh, hey. I'll take these vines. Gotta check out this island.
Phew.
Can't tell if the time's changing because I'm going around, or... Okay, well, there's unfortunately a steamer box. So... Where the heck did I... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Get back over there real quick. Tag up that bag. I love how I have no problem just speeding back to it, but I have a problem just getting to it the first time. That is my luck. Alright. It's a steamer trunk tagged back. Come on. You don't have to blow up just because I'm above you, game. Let's see how the boat works, and if I can't just summon it to here. Oh, come on. I made that jump last time. There we go. So, can I, like, summon the boat to here? Okay, it does spawn. Good. Was worried about that. Nothing else there. Oh, okay, easy.
Phew.
Oh, well, that's my luck. Maybe I can land on this small patch of dirt? Yeah. Let's head over here. Oh, that's one big figment. A lot of purple gas over there. Wonder if that's where we're supposed to be headed. Oh, come on. I wanted to jump, game. Alright. Go for it! Float, float, float. Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on the door. And actually stop trying to just trick out the game and get to wherever the heck I want. Alright. Oh god, game just really did not appreciate any of what I was doing. Alright, let's go see what's over at that island then. I can't tell if this is supposed to have a very Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening feel to the music when you're on the boat, but it most certainly sounds like it. So what's the actual deal with this level, aside from me just collecting a bunch of figments of barrels? And also pole vaulting myself into danger. Oops. Let's see what's over here real quick. Oh god. Over to there. Can I? No. Okay. I kind of felt like those could be broken and used for things. Not actually getting a lot of titanium for having that double points thing. Alright. Hop on the boat. And start heading elsewhere. Okay, this is back at the island, so we've come full circle, for the most part. That's the island Truman was on. Anything else? Oh, Kraken. What is on this island? Actually, that's Otto. Come on. Let me dock. Thank you. What up, Otto?
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? please.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
Yo, why you
That
gotta be
can't
so
the
rude?
only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
Half a mind.
You
Right,
and
I'm
Bob
still
were
missing a
good
half a
friends.
mind.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Yo, why you gotta cut on like short people, man? Being tall ain't at all it's cracked up to be. Back pain, joint pain, knees always hurting. Alright, let's finally go check this out. Follow the Lotus. Wait. Oh god. Game? What? Game?
This bottle
Oh,
looks
good.
promising.
Cool.
And ominous. Prominous.
Ominous? Ah, nose, what are you doing? TIA? Right. Into the bottle we go. Choose being tall sucks? Yeah, no, it does. As someone that is 6'4", yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Especially all the jokes you get thrown at you, or people just immediately assuming, hey, you played basketball, right? It's just like, no, I didn't. But come on, man, you're so tall, you could easily been a point guard.
Come inside. I made dinner.
What's around back? Nothing.
Yep.
What do we got going on in here?
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just
Friendships?
take this somewhere safe.
Is
Wait,
that what you're
no,
trying to say?
I want that.
No, you don't.
I kinda do, and I'm gonna chase it down for it. Lots of strawberries around. But yeah, 6'3" is pretty much just pain. Like, anything after 6 foot is just kind of annoying.
Okay, ahoy there!
And
lend a
then
hand?
What do you need?
you got the factors of can never find shorts that actually come down to your knee length because you're nothing but leg.
Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
I mean, it wasn't quite a joke, but I'll get you down, buddy.
Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No, just leave it. I think this is all the freedom
I
I
can
can
handle right now. Okay. Kinda need your hydrophobics. Oh, I can slow you down though, can't I? Or are you just naturally going to get slower? No, I can't slow you down. Huh. Okay, guess it's just a leap of...
To the right, to the left, far and wide. With
Okay,
the
good.
shriek of a damned spirit, to my heart with the stealthy pace of the tiger.
Take it easy, bro. Maybe lay off the booze a bit.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
Caught? I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Dude definitely just does not want to settle down.
You don't want to be near this thing.
Can I slow you down or something? Okay, you I can actually slow down.
Don't get so close.
But that didn't seem to actually slow him down at all. Weird.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Yeah, friendship's always just a weird topic. Sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you go past it, and you just keep working on it.
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
No, I really don't. I mean, you're also a moth, and you're probably just attracted to its light, so, you know.
Breath from above!
Alright, go and get it. All the figments.
I'm warning you in a friendly way.
No, passive aggressive is still aggressive. Oh, okay, game. I wanted to kind of
so
jump.
roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Okay, water just not really filling me.
Back to your nest to feed something.
Okay, whew, good, made it.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, right. I'm sitting here like, it's gonna close any minute now. Really, game? Like, that was an inch of water.
Yep. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Is there anything down there? No. I don't have the duffel bag tag, do I?
This guy needs a duffel
Yeah.
bag tag.
That sucks. I really don't like that they've spread out the tags so much. Because, like, in the original game, you'd find a tag, you'd find the emotional baggage pretty close to it. Oh, God, no. Jump, run. But now you have to go and scour the 9 hells for it. How do I get to you?
Up in the air, Junior Man.
Nope. Okay, I gotta come around from the back of somewhere.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
I don't know. You're the one who said that he wanted to hang out and not settle down roots.
Yep. I'll take this nugget.
Alright. I guess I could just go back over here. Ah, there's the duffel bag tag. At least I think that's duffel bag.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, now I just gotta swiftly make my way back over to there. Seamless. I'm a platforming expert. Watch out, speedrunners. Here I come.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
What's in there? Nothing. Okay.
Stay away for your own safety.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chill. What is the deal with this fridge, actually? Can I open it? Okay. Just some titanium. Look, Moth, I really want the seed. Oh. Ugh.
Put me
me down,
How can these
wretched
plants
demon!
look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Oh, oh. I guess I could equip Time Warp and Tree and get the bird to move
Careful!
faster.
You almost touched it.
You're all the way up in the air. It's chill. I'm not touching anything. Anything else back that way? Nope. Oh, tag.
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way.
Game. Bounce pad. Oh, what? Okay. You want to be rude like that, game? I'll just circumvent your platforming entirely. Try me. Anything else around here? There's a hand.
Okay.
I hear somebody crying.
Next time I'm really going to hide this.
Sounds like a curse. Oh, well, I didn't want to go down just yet, game.
One more time around the block, Jeeves!
It's off to my left.
Hello down there!
Where is it? Okay, game, you're irritating me here.
Just love to fly and fly.
Oh, up there. Well, okay then, game. Don't let me use my compression jump.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
Ooh, game, you're gonna irritate me. No, game, I want to get the baggage. Maybe there's a way to come around from above here? I don't know. I'm not seeing much of anything I can do.
Hello down there!
Unless... maybe? Yeah, it seems highly likely that that's what they want me to do. So at the peak... Gotcha. Not the perfectly intended way. Also, why is this stage circumventing the whole entire... Yeah, you gotta sometimes backtrack with the tag.
Hi, have you met...
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's.
I mean, it's your mind, buddy. We're not in a tank where the two minds have combined. Also, where'd the regrets go? Oh, that's where the regrets went.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
I regret nothing. I've learned nothing.
Alright, so... over to that ivy, nothing else around.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Alright,
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
nothing else around? Okay. Oh, I just realized that's boxed wine.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
Stay away! For your own safety!
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Is there anything in and around? I don't see why I'd be able to jump on all this stuff without there being something around. Up and over? Oh. Okay.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Moth, why?
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You
Whoa.
don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
New enemy?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Look, Mr. Moon,
hi.
I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of life.
Alright. Bring it. Need to find its source. So, clairvoyancy?
Not working.
I don't have clairvoyancy on. I guess get rid
If
of
I could
projection
just
for right
see
now.
this thing, I could find out what's causing it. Well, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
What?
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it. Not
Oh.
such a bad mood now, are you?
I guess I found its... Okay. Weird. But, alright. I don't know how that's gonna work out into regular combat. Wait, bad things are down here? This seems like a relatively peaceful place. The only problem that I can see with it is that...
It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Oh, it's a church and a deathbed.
So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh. What do moths know, right? Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
It's a suppository.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Good news, everyone.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Yeah, you
Agent
gotta give it time to
as
grow.
an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Oh god, camera. What do you, okay, we good now, camera? Calm down a bit. Alright, let's go see what's going on down over here. Yeah, no, that music has gotta be the whole entire freaking... Can I not break those? I could have sworn that I was breaking them before. Oh, careful, careful. Get into port, thank you. Psychonauts icon. I don't have. Actually, do I? No, I still need 2 more for the swift lift. Alright. Next on the list. A ship.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I guess I'll just start grabbing hooks.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Oh, I can't jump. You're also definitely not as graceful as Linda there, buddy. Oh god, there's
I feel
quite a bit of momentum.
Better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
Alright, now just grab it, Raz. Don't.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Does that make a dandelion a cluster bomb? Alright, I can get to those negative thoughts already. Oh god, no, I don't want to go into the thing. Bullbear's helmet? I don't have mental connection on. I guess put it on R1 for right now. Don't I have the mental attacks? Oh, you'd think that it would give more. Oh, there it goes. What do I gain from getting all the way up to here? Actually. Huh. There's no way that they didn't. They really didn't think about that, did they?
Watch it.
Grab this figment. Alright, down in the ship's hold. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, and back. Accidentally freaking activate levitate, cause why not? Let me go ahead and adjust that. Also, that barrel just defying the laws of physics so casually. Although I guess inside of mine, laws of physics don't matter too much.
Before they paid for landscape.
Oh, hello.
That was for someone.
I need clairvoyancy back on.
I can't hurt that thing.
Do I have any others that I need? I could have sworn that... Yeah, wait. I could have sworn that I had one that gave me health back, or is that just in the actual base kit for Dark Thoughts? Huh. I guess I never actually grabbed that. Okay. Where's that freaking enabler? Oh, he sees me as a germ? Okay. Oh no.
Almost had it.
Nope, I'm not.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
Okay, now how? What? Oh. Oh,
There
come
must
on.
be something causing this bad mood around here.
Okay. Alright. Get dealt with.
Yep.
Alright, now can I please have that seed?
All right, let me at 'em, let me at 'em! Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Well, too bad. I need it, and you're not giving it up, so I kinda gotta go grab it. I just beat all those enemies down, and you think that I'm gonna stop here?
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Great.
Can I drop you? I wanna drop you.
Over here in a while.
Okay, I guess I'm not dropping you. Dang it. Okay, ouch, but...
There's the mental energy I needed. Thanks, Psypop.
Very slippery. Let's just go ahead and get... Oh, really? I thought that those Psypops healed for more than that.
Slippery stuff here.
Everything's slippery when you're carrying a weighty
Really ought to
object.
put down some yellow cones here. I don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Never do. In fact, I have a wedge heel, so...
Slipping. Remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... Or maybe it's away from the slip.
Alright,
Careful.
cracked platforms.
I think one of these tiles is loose.
Yeah, a couple of them seem pretty bad. What's over here
Watch your
first?
step.
Nothing, unfortunately.
A little grout would do wonders for this floor. Step lightly, young lord. I know how I can lighten the load. Did that help?
No, I think it just made me more nauseous. Alright. In we go.
Hey, I see you come. Being back in this place really brings up some... brings up some...
Alright, can I...
Memories.
Oh, nope. Dang it.
Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do
No.
not envy you.
I want to head back out.
Fired? You can't fire me.
So, Truman fired his
I
own
create this place.
uncle?
Recruited by Ford Crawler himself. No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me.
Anything else? Or is Bob gonna start repeating?
What do you mean, what's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger. I don't need help. I just need my job.
Ah, so Bob was working himself
I made some mistakes, but so is everybody.
to replace the factor of,
Yes, people were hurt, but no one died. It worked out in the end. Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
guess that was it.
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad. Got another one.
Oh well, missing fragments. Can head back once we unlock the brain proper and can just use the teleportation. I
This is
don't like
going
the
great,
eyes
don't you
on the
think?
freaking Truman thing.
I'm off to find more seeds.
Three for three, probably the end. I'd assume maybe, unless this goes far longer than other levels. Actually, can I go back into the one that I just finished up, or is the bottle gonna be gone? Oh, turn. No, the bottle's still there. Can I go back in though, is the question. Because I would like to grab those figments real quick. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to exit the mind. Oh man, I'm gonna have to exit the mind, aren't I? Unless... Can I roll back out? No. Oh wait, yeah I can. Alright. Good. Okay, so I guess we're not going back into there for right now. Oh well. Let's head over to here. Does that mean that Full Bear is gonna show up? Well, Nick inside of Full Bear's body. Actually, I wonder if Lily says anything else after you talk to her again. Truman might as well, because Otto said more things. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's just denial, because everything that probably happened after he's under the assumption that Fullbear died, and if he was somebody in a relationship where the significant other was essentially his weight, then I could definitely see where he's probably lost quite a bit of himself. Also, with Truman firing him on top of it all. Oh, come on. Jump back. I want the Figment game. No, let me jump back. I want the... Give me the thing, please. You're not gonna let me get the thing, are you, game? Stay up towards the ledge, and then I can keep jumping back. Get back a little bit more. Got it. Yeah, because a lot of his figments have to deal with his relationship with Fullbear anyways. Like the H and B. Oh, come on. Get back there. I want the star. Give me the star. Got it. Just hold back and... Nope. Yeah, a lot of his stuff, especially in here, definitely has a lot to do with Fullbear. Just slowly... Oh, they were going to get married? Fighting together? I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. God, the figments are getting unruly small right now. Okay. I mean, you gotta think about it. You put down one friend, at least you believe you put down one friend in Lucretia.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what?
Oh, that's Bob,
God,
actually.
I didn't even see that.
I didn't even notice that. The moss
For the tip.
wing pattern and everything is Bob's face.
Up in the air, Junior Birdman.
Anything back here? Odd, but okay. Ooh, nice. Nugget of wisdom.
I'll take this nugget.
Rank 74. Still need 28 more to get the limitless power thing. What's up and through here? Oh, hey. Right, come here. Would you stop running? There we go. Tia's greenhouse. Tia Zanotto. Okay. Oh, whoops. So, whatever it had to do with was Tia was obsessed with gardening? Oh no, she was... Okay, so she wasn't even gardening. The greenhouse was literally just where she would go to drink herself away. That's pretty painful. And from the looks of it, I'd assume she was gonna go kaiju? I don't know. I think it's gonna be some giant Shop of Horrors monster. Oh.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you?
So Fullbear
Now
and
then, for the champagne
Bob did
tower,
get
my
married.
good man.
Nice. I can grab pluck, or I can grab levitation, or I can grab the 2-ply. Let's go with swift lift. And then another 5, and I can get 2-ply. Alright.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
I don't know, I think they'd get drunk just by being around you, bro.
Hey, don't get so close.
Look, can I just have the seed?
Want that.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Trying to see when it actually
I don't know
changes.
about this place.
Actually, it's gonna... Yeah, okay, so we are just gonna keep going up. Yep. God, I hate things like that. I didn't realize I was playing Antechamber or Infinite Manifold Garden. Speaking of which, I have to go back to that game sooner or later and try and figure out some of the puzzles. Because boy, do they get nasty. Can I get up there, game? Am I doing something wrong here? Jump, 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 jump. Okay, I guess it was because I wasn't levitating. Use the... Oh, no, okay. I was about to say... Oh, well, I guess... Yeah, screw this. I'm doing this the easy way. I don't even know how I was supposed to use that. And I can get over to here from there. Hopefully... No. Alright. It's definitely what it wants me to do, but I guess I need more... momentum. Nope. Pop levitate at last minute, I guess. That definitely worked. I would like to get all these. Oh, what the? Game didn't even let me get my first jump out. Good. Just go down. Oh, okay, that one didn't actually... Can I get the bands? Thank you. Alright. Going up. And back across. Oh, great. Bad move. And bad ideas. Great combination there. I wanted to fuck that out. I need clairvoyancy.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
I can hear someone crying. Got it. Alright, bad mood's dealt with. Now that leaves bad idea, and I think there's... Ow, that happened. A sensor somewhere.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Look, those guests were just party record. Yeah, weird. Why is this level... Like, this has been so far the only level where I've been getting... Oh, right. I didn't go back to the hat box. I think the hat box was around and in the initial area, so Otto was DJing. You got Bob Sonato, Full Bear, Truman. I don't know who else was at the table. Negative thoughts, nice. Is that? No, that's not Cass. That's Cass. Oh, right, R2. No. How do I get up to you? Maybe use the pond in here? Okay, good. Made it. I'll just precariously jump across. Oh, I can actually get on top of the ship for another half a mine. And that's a health upgrade. And that's all the half mines in this level. Given the fact that we're coming up towards probably the end of the game, because I have a feeling we're going to be...
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're
attacking
harmless.
Maligula, or at least the aspect of
You have no idea the
Maligula?
harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
Oh, did the world change out here? Yeah, it did. Okay.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing.
But could you just stop?
Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Not a problem, Bulb. Let's pop on time bubble. Go. I want to get rid of that and equip that. Oh, mental connection can go to that just so I have some attacking utility. Oh, what? Hold on, what does he say? Never, forever. Ever, forever, never adapt? I think that's what it said. Oh god, I'm gonna have to begin. Thank you, game! Go, 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 go. Drop a little bit, drop a lot. Okay, cool, awesome. Not missing too many, save for those ones that I accidentally grabbed the bulb too early. What's a bulb? Let's go.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why not? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
See what
why?
I mean?
Why does everything always have to go creepy? Like, you couldn't just be fondant. There's a man's skull in this cake. Why? Like, this is about as bad as freaking any of the correspondence things. I don't want to go. Oh.
I, Robert Zonato, take this man, Helmet Fullbear. happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Let's get this show on the road. Oh.
Well, Bob, you did it!
Cactus full bear.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Painful pots full of memories?
I warned you, and I warned you. But did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Okay, turbulent storms. Okay, give me 1 second here. Alright. Stretch everything out! Called it though. Oh god, what? Okay. So Shuhalata. Oh, okay. Just arent? I don't know quite what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Can I use maybe telekinesis to grab this? Nope. I'd like to get in. Oh, okay. So I can shoot back those.
Well, I never mixing up a spell.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. You only really have 2 areas to swap back and forward to. How do I do no damage to you though? It is telekinesis, okay.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I've been hit with bigger tornadoes than that.
Oh, could you?
So nice to meet you.
Bombs away! Oh, did I say bombs? I mean, treasure.
Yeah, well, it's certainly a treasure for me, because it takes you down a heck of a lot easier. Alright. Phase 2.
Hold Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
Please stop.
This isn't doing any good. I need to rescue Bob.
Fire?
What am I doing?
Okay, it was just
I knew
simple
those
as
seeds were bad
as
news.
melee.
Now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's a bad
Whose
move.
side is this moth on anyway?
I don't know. Whose side are you on right now? Because you spawned a bad mood.
Let me out.
But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
That thing's tough.
Clear blind seed over that.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Also, thankfully, I get invincibility. Got it. Oh, and now there are doubts. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus, that's... I forgot that I had this, the upgrade. Oh, that's... That turns it into just straight AoE. Does suck that it loses its range, but definitely makes things a lot easier.
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all.
Oh God, why you gotta be so
Doesn't
rude,
need
Moth?
to hurt you, I mean.
Alright, bring it. I ain't afraid of you now. I got this on lock. You, on the other hand, are a problem. Oh God! What did you do to me? Why can't I move? Oh, reverse my freaking controls. You know, it's not fair that I don't even get confusion anymore. Oh, you freaking... Oh, I hate you. God, it even fucks with your analog stick and shit. Yo, I drove into that one. Oh God. Okay, good. Can you leave me alone, Moth? Yeah, head back to your friggin' place.
Stop doing that. I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Leaving me to die.
How could you?
Everything was so nice.
Would you stop trying to confuse me? Like, I'm trying to help him just as much as you think you are.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Alright. Nice.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
So the moth is a symbol for his alcoholism?
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Yeah, well, you're about to get hit by spiky cactus plants. So just keep giving me ammo. I'll keep knocking you down.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Will I never?
You'll pay for that.
So, you got iframes. Go down. Go down, please. Oh, really? How would I hurt you worse? Oh well, that finishes it. You good, Bob?
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
That's one way to deal with bad memories. Though a bit annoying that that moth got involved. I should probably just see if I can't find an Autobahn around this area to get back to the main hub. Because there is an area that I haven't been to yet. Or at least, I assume I can't get to it. But I gotta find Quippy one more time. And there's obviously the roundup of levels.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Hey, wait, guys? Hello? Oh, okay. Never mind. All good. Let the honeymooners have the time. Prepare. Okay. Who knows what you'll find inside Nona's mind? Be sure you're ready before activating the astrolabe. Alright. I need a fast travel back to the thing. How did I still miss a card in here?
Yep.
Right, I don't have levitate on. Are there really no teleporters around here? Oh, there's one. Okay. Can't. Okay.
Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
Yo, wait, what? Excuse me? So I'm locked here. Oh, game, that's dirty. Hey, Ford, I'd like
hate to interrupt, but
is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
It is, but
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
But I want to head back to the
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
Alright. Well, I guess we're kind of hands been dealt. So, into Nona's mind we go. have to do all the roundup and stuff at a later time. I mean, we're no bad straight. Like, what? I'm just missing a couple half mines. Got them all there, got them all there. Missing the one there. Got there, got there, got there, got there. Got all of them there. And I'm missing one in Cassie's. But otherwise, we're at a pretty good area.
One of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
How many does it take? It's like, what, 9? So 9. I have 2 more rank ups that I can grab real quick.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Alright. Yeah, might as well head into Nona's mind. See their health. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted, but oh well. Oh, that's 600, dang it. I mean, could go with the plucky and get rid of the mental tax for right now.
Intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
And I guess grab a side lollipop before heading off into
You
the
gotta
thing.
remember to come back anytime.
Alright, rank. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, but let's do it. We're not under leveled by any stretch. I would have liked to have had the double damage, but
I have a feeling
oh well.
I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
Well, you know, I'd love to, but you won't let me leave this area. I didn't expect it to lock me into here, because it's very clearly I should be able to just...
I can't leave now.
Yeah.
They need my help here.
Alright, we're doing it. Screw it, we're doing it live.
I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Oh, yo, Otto, what's up?
You're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton,
and Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
Actually, oh, what? Who's that? Norma? What would Norma be doing out here?
Everybody ready?
Is everybody gonna project into her mind?
Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Is Norma a delusionist? Oh wait, just Ford and Raz. Okay. Oh no, is this mind going to be screwed up? I hope it's not. Can it just be normal? Well, it's gonna be screwed up, but I just don't want another meat circus.
Ladies and gentlemen,
See
it
forward?
is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Freezy, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Queepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
I don't like that it's
Ew.
so.
What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo
Oh.
with a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Oh.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
I didn't want to go back to the circle.
We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation.
I didn't want to come back to the circus. Why did it have to be the circus? Wait, actually,
You almost had it.
I'm not too sure about using psychic abilities here.
We couldn't do it.
Nope, what? Okay, I
Can
guess.
Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Okay, there's 106, so there is a rank up here at least. Also, thanks to Quick Pluck, I can just quickly grab anything and throw things.
Wheel of endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Time slow. Stopping on it. Alright, got all that.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting. Stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round.
Am I supposed to stop it somehow? Don't quite know what the objective here is, but I'm going to grab all this stuff first.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
This I can always do. Oh, what? Why did I just phase through the wall?
Who was Donatello's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get the ball back into here, but I want to get up there first to grab that.
Round and round the wheel goes.
Okay.
Will Crazy kill her
Let's
papa?
just...
No one knows.
Where's the ball gone? Oh no, I lost the ball. Well, there's a memory.
Come join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits. Look where you want the good job. Keep going. Careful, Raz. Pretty good. Ah, Raz, my boy. That's
Alright, that's one done.
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now. Wait, what was that?
Wow, Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family.
But at least they're all alive.
God, I'm gonna be having flashbacks to the meat circus this entire time. I don't like it.
Hey!
Wait, I took damage jumping onto a...
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Creepy Aquato perform feats of
The
strength
deluge
in
of
the carousel
Aaliyah.
area.
Down
and
with
see
Greza.
what I mean.
Help us feed the people. No way. Stop it. I'd assume that's Raz's actual Nona. And so gave birth to Maligula after finding maybe Raz's original Nona was friends with Lucy. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, there's a figment back there. Nope, there's not. It's just a part of the table.
Well, there goes the circus.
Nah, shut your mouth, Dion. You're just as annoying as before. And this time, you're not voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, so you don't get a pass. Oh, come on. Yeah, Dick. Don't be laughing at me.
They say this balancing act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
No, come on.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Just keep jumping since it seems to give me plenty of control.
Stay in control, Rescue.
Well, if it's not one bit of platforming nightmare.
Don't keep the audience waiting. I am going to...
Come on. The momentum buildup is the hardest part. Shut up, made it. Eat it. That's another one down.
That's my boy. I know thrilling.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
I still wanted to be up there, game.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato. As he
Yo,
lifts
game.
weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Yo. Okay, maybe if I... Well, not the way that I wanted to do it. Can I stand on that? Yeah, okay.
Join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up here.
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Creepy
That's a
Aquato
nugget of wisdom
perform
over there.
the strength in the carousel area and see what I mean.
Alright, there we go.
I'll take this.
Now, how am I supposed to stop the
See the
carousel?
strongest boy on earth. Creepy
Oh,
Aquato.
there's an actual stage inside of it. Okay,
Frankly, quite alarming.
got it. I wasn't expecting that.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin. Okay, all the children are safe. No? I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Alright. Up to the high dive, I guess, and drop into the cup to change an area? Or do I have to talk to her first? Let's try that.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknock.
Yep.
Okay. This ladder's higher than what it was. Much higher than what it was.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no!
I need that suitcase tag before I do anything.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hopefully going to be conquering the whole entire water thing.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, how is this going to work? Okay.
What am I doing?
Oh, it transitioned into a cutscene. Okay. What do we got going on here?
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Again, parasitic bugs. I just don't like them. Can I bounce one? Okay. There's also a tag right there.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Oh, this is supposed to be Grilovia. Kind of has vibes of the Napoleon level from the first game. In a way. Another nugget. Takes us up to rank 80, and there's still even more nuggets in here. Gimme. Almost at another rank up. Oh, hello. Not getting away from me that easy. Bonus call for help. Hmm? Oh, I see. So, she brought the... She sent Raz to Whispering Rock. Hmm.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
What's behind it real quick? Aha!
Ah! Here's the Hatbox tag.
What's behind this one then? I love portals. I know that Minecraft actually has a mod that allows for the nether portals to straight up be actual portals and leave all the chunks still loaded in. Of course, I have no way of actually... Oh, what? Ow. Nice. 21 more ranks till 102. I assume that there's going to be a 102 ending, so I'll probably definitely take the time to off-screen all that, and I still want to go back and get the 101 ending in the original game. A lot of gimme figments, though. What? How'd you dodge that? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'd have to buy... I think that would probably be JavaScript edition? Or would it be Bedrock edition? I don't know. I don't know the two differences between them. Where does this lead to? Oh, just all the way back up to the top. Haven't actually seen any emotional baggage. Lots of regrets. No doubt, thankfully. I guess that'll come a bit later. Let's go ahead and do this again. Ow. Ow. I can hear something jumping. I don't know what it is because I'm not hearing any crying. I did miss a figment that was back up this way. What's back this way? Oh, lake, water. It would be interesting after we deal with this level if they give you access to an ability to swim or just being able to actually use levitate to go across thing. Yeah, that's really weird because that's not how pyrokinetic Kinesis, why do I keep saying pyrokinetics? Was working at
This
first.
would be a
I
sweet
wanted my
picture
item.
if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Alright. Did I miss any other ones while using this? No, thankfully not. Alright. Anything behind here? Nope. Into more crocheted memories.
First tag.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. And we're back at it. Grab the tag that was behind here, right? Nose, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? God, no. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Why could I burn that? Odd. Ah! Get off me. hearing something bouncing, and I don't like that. Go away. Burn. Burn to the ground. What's actually up in here? Anything? Oh, yeah. Well, there's something over there. I have no idea how to actually get over to it, though. Ah, doubts weighing me down. How do I get to you? Could it have something to do with the buttons that I've been burning? Maybe if I pluck them out? Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yes.
So far, I'm finding all the tags, but I haven't... Yeah, I have all the tags and have not found a single piece of emotional baggage. Does that mean that they're all going to be at the very end? Oh, I can just get them off without even having to do that. Okay. What is over here then? Oh, another nugget of wisdom. And some more figments. Is that all of them for this stage? Yeah, nice. Let's grab the 2-ply. And then just need 14 more ranks, which I think, no. 20 more ranks to get the final thing? So that would be another 11 to grab those, right? So I need 3, and then 7. Why am I blanking on how much? Oh, 12. Yeah, and then 12 will put us up to 94, which means that final upgrade is either just automatically unlocked or just costs the rest of the rank ups. Or intern credits, however you want to call them. I'm really worried about the fact that Norma was watching the operation go down. I mean, not that I liked Norma in the first place. She might have went off and told Halsey. Which means that Forsyth might actually be the person.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those
comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Doubts. And
you can
panic
secure
attacks.
the area while I keep Lucy calm. And we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Got it, Ford. I already have everything I could need, save for pyrokinetic. Yeah, kinesis. Why do I keep saying kinetics? Gotcha. Stand still for a bit.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast.
This is gonna be one trial of attrition. Because there's a lot of things going on around here.
What?
Nice. Oh, and now we have enablers. Oh, and judges? Yo, 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 yo. Nah, you don't get to
Can't do anything until I get rid of
be
that
an
enabler.
upgraded
That's
version.
enough positivity for
Right. I can just straight up grab chunks of rock now. Bad idea. Thank you. Oh, I felt like that should have dealt a shit ton more damage to your face. Ow. Pop a Psypop.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, Psychop.
Hold that. More? Anything? Is there another enemy somewhere? Oh, there he is. Eat it. Oh, now we got some bad moods showing up. Get rid of the pyrokinesis, I guess.
Don't think I'm hurting it at all.
Got some heavy bouncers. No, I want him.
I just need to
Can I-
focus a little longer.
Jackals.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
Yeah, easy for you to say, Raz. You almost had it, but then things went bad. No, I don't want him. I want that. There we go.
Causing this bad mood around
Where's
here.
it? Where's it? Use the invincibility quickly. Find the bad mood.
Delicious.
Go away. Handled. We done here? Oh, yep. Oh,
Open that lock.
Jesus.
The astrolabe to blast it.
All the emotional baggage in just one place. Holy cheese. Oh, well, we're not going to get any other rank up than that one. Because it takes a full set of 5 to get...
Almost.
Wait, oh, you can use clairvoyancy on them. What does Raz look like for the emotional baggage? Oh, bellhop. Okay. Still missing 10 figments, though.
I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
Alright. Time to unleash the danger.
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Nona? Oh, they're heavy.
Fire!
might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, we've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
Did we just get kicked out of the mine? What happened? Yeah, seems that way. Unless we're heading somewhere different to fight our own boss. Oh, I actually forgot to put hashtag Psychonauts 2 in that tweet. Oh well. There are a couple other Minecraft mods that I'd like to check out, but I only have it on console. Wait, what? Oh.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
What?
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch. She's here.
Okay. So what's going on? Is Norma the mole? Are we going to be fighting Norma as the final boss? I'm kind of confused. What is going on, game? Are we going to go into a fractured thing? Obviously, anything that would add in a grappling hook to a game is fun, so I definitely want to see if there's a grapple hook mod.
It's okay. You're safe.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What happened?
Truman?
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out.
No, I wasn't, you dick. Yep, you are indeed the mole. Called that one.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
What is going on?
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
How about no? Mission completed. Help Nona. Talk to Lily. Can I head back at all?
Hey! Where are you going?
There are collectibles.
To get some help? Maybe?
Raz, we need to figure out what's going on with my dad before anyone else notices.
Okay.
You'll stay with me, won't you?
Of course.
I wanted collectibles, so what are you doing here, asshole?
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Oh, hey,
Wait.
Lily's store is different.
What?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right.
I am
Let's split up
Truman,
and
I
compare
am
notes in a
Truman,
bit.
I am Truman. Okay, so they did put somebody else's brain into Truman.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. Dad?
Things.
Well, at least you know he
I
thought
love the
about his family.
Psychonauts.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful? Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
Yeah, I
just don't know
think
what's
that they're
wrong with
this weird. Raz is definitely not normal, bro. Can I get that cat figment, please? Or mouse? The rat is freaking Truman. Okay, so I called that.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I got it.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
No, there's Nick?
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick Johnsmith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
It's Nick's mind.
Ow.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
That's why he wants Maligula back as a weapon.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Move aside.
Hold up. Items. I need items. All the oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Slow platforms.
We've been standing here forever. Official business.
Any others out here? No? Okay.
Pardon us.
Kids today.
Excuse me. Hey, no cut. Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Oh, if I hit the thing, it's gonna freaking drop it. Yep.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
I mean, I knew Truman was the spy since a while ago.
Grillovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily...
Don't worry. I have a plan. Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
Okay. Oh. I didn't want to be on It's a Small World. Don't start singing. Yeah. Bless the Malik family. Oh, well, that's dark.
Behold, the glory of Grulovia. Never has a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
Can I start jumping at all? I want to collect the Figments game. Let me collect the Figments game.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Freedom! Oh. Freedom to start platforming game? Nice, yes.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Did you light him on fire, Lily?
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Oh, sweet. I can walk. Whoa. Well, I do want to stop the music. Thank goodness. Alright, now I can platform in peace. Oh, I still want my thing. I would say that's supposed to be a precursor orb, but it's also just one of those like weird Russian nesting eggs. Oh, mental links, connections, thoughts. Oh right, I got rid of the mental tax. Dang it. I wonder if they're... He wouldn't have nuggets of wisdom in his brain, would he? Fatherland Follies. Oh, evidently he does have nuggets of wisdom. And there's a half a mind here. Oh, well, there's one half a mind. Wait, shouldn't that have been, 2, 4, 2, missing 1. Oh, I missed one in Cassie's as well. So how much health are you supposed to have then at the end of the game? Okay, yeah. 14 in total? Because of those two that I missed. Or no, 13 in total? I don't know. Something weird like that.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story.
Can we fix it?
Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford. Think you can help me up into those rafters?
That's still water, isn't it? Oh, what's back here? Oh. Okay, game. Give me the memory. Glory to Gloria. Young Nick. Using Maligula to defend himself, so that's exactly what he plans on doing. Kinda disgusting, bro. What's over here? Collectibles? Nuggets of wisdom? Anything? Possibly? Maybe up here? Oh, what? Bounce. Nope. Also, I didn't think that the level would be this quiet after me knocking out the sound. Weird, what's with the lights? Oops. I guess I'd better go into the back room first before I continue on with that, because there are some collectibles back here. Time stop.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Oh, I see.
This hat box.
I don't have the hat box, so.
Ow!
Ow. I was hoping to just kind of gracefully float down. Where's your tag, buddy? didn't see a tag anywhere. Guess for right now, just head on up and see if we can't find the burps. Tag anywhere up above.
Catch me, angels.
Now, how on earth am I gonna fix this?
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
Yeah, first we gotta break out and check more things. Because right there's a tag for some emotional baggage. And it is the hat box. Nope, duffel. Dang it, game. Why can't you just give me the tag that I need? Okay. I was about to say, how do I get back onto there? Let's just look around a bit more, because the tag has to be somewhere close by. Unless they're back to their old shenanigans again of just separating everything and ensuring that you have to visit a level a second time.
Yep.
Actually, is there more back this way? No, there's not. There's darkness and shadows down that way. What about in here? Oh. Alright. Well then. Guess it's time to move on. Nope. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Is that all you? Nice.
How do you know for sure?
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were the double agent. Oh, right. Jesus, how many more are you gonna spawn?
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
Court is in session.
Oh great, now there are judges spawning and doubts on top of it all? As if this couldn't get any more hectic and worse. Good thing I have that ridiculous freaking range on that.
My baby!
Yeah, I'll be taking that, bro. Don't know where you think you're running to.
No good.
Oh, seriously?
You're under that enabler's protection.
Jeez. Okay, no. He's not, though. Then I can get rid of him.
I appreciate the posture.
Jesus. You wanna stop? Like, really?
Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted lines.
Oh, seriously? You already got unfired?
They say nice things and
Well.
happy verse, but enablers just make things worse.
Should probably put back on the mental magnet. Oh, I still have it. Then why wasn't it working? Burn up all this doubt. Please, don't push the button.
Relax. I know what I'm
me out of Grulovia.
Hang on!
French Maligula. Where's the Tsar and his beloved son?
Maligula was mourned. If only the
Oh,
Tsar
hey,
had
suitcase
supported
tag.
her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
Think that would have still happened. It's Psychonauts. What do you want from it? It's always been dark.
Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic, the burning desert.
Or are we going to pretend? Oh, okay, so I'll be able to change scene and grab those items. Like, we can't forget the conspiracy, Black Velvetopia.
A small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my
If
fake
she were
grandma.
alive, why had no one
Fake
heard from
grandma.
her? Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power again.
Door's gonna stop working.
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
Propagandaneer?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
Oh, there's
Excuse
actually
me,
not
but this
water
door
on the
over
floor.
here-
Sorry.
Yo, Grim, what's up, man?
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious semi-interactive.
Oh my god, he's a
location-based epic.
freaking
This treasure
Imagineer.
tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores
Oh my
Grulovia
God.
to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for
Playing
you.
Halo? Nice, nice.
Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Okay, so I'll have to head into the ocean area.
I'm working too hard. I think my brain is literally overheating.
But I would like this nugget of wisdom. Up to rank 85. Okay, I do have levitate. This isn't water, right? Okay, good. So none of this is actually water. So I can just swiftly grab everything that I need to grab.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Twitch. Oh, that's Tsuchiyomi. Gimme. Thank you. Now, need to find...
I'll
Oh.
bet my little flat front.
Completely and totally forgot that I had projection. Also, yeah, that sucks. You get projections so late into the
If I
game.
use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Hello, creepy backrooms. Thanks, bud. Is there anything else back here? Or is it just to get rid of the music? Alright. Ow. Oh. That happened. Oh god. No. No. Made it. Good. We're safe. We're okay. Everything is alright. Oh Jesus, why did I just double to 6? What? Hi, peoples. Fish. Anything else in here? No. Just, oh, yeah, there was. Thought you could hide that from me. I swear if that's the duffel bag, I'm gonna be irritated. Nope, purse tag, okay. Let's see where the other one leads to then.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant
And now we're up to
painted
7.
mural
What
with
is going on
props?
here?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
let's
that's enough
not
for
screw
now.
that just
Thanks,
yet.
Lily.
Bye, Roz.
This is essentially that one lady's thing, just kind of put down to a smaller scale. Nice, rank 86. Purse tag, hey! Does that mean that I missed the duffel bag tag somewhere? Oh, also ranked up. I think that gives me enough to get... Okay, I can either grab paper cuts or I can grab levitate. I gotta go to the bathroom though real quick. Got bouncy ball. What else can I do real quick? I don't really use levitation, so I guess grab the paper cuts. Alright, got all of that nonsense done and dusted. I guess the only thing to do is start screwing with these props and everything.
Lily,
So let's
can you
see what we
change
got
that
here.
projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change
Let's
the
change
scenery.
the scenery.
Okay. There are
Also, I
buttons
just
for
realized there's
Arctic
a
Exile,
ghost,
Adrift
a
at
goat up
Sea,
there.
and Desert Wasteland.
Let's go to Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
What's this all about?
I want to change
Let's
something
try and
else.
just get up there with the bouncy ball.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Let's see. Oh, they have a platform on the back of them. I didn't think about that. Oh, what the? I can slow down the entire thing? Weird, but okay. Okay. I guess we will need those trees back, so let's get
Lily,
them real quick.
can you change that projector screen again?
Sure.
Oh, well, we were at 7.
Buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's go ahead
Can we
and
alter the props?
Yep.
Bring back the trees real quick.
Fish, maybe some trees.
Let's add some trees.
See what that can do for us.
I want to change something else. Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Alright. See what that gives me access to. Okay, there's a platform on the back of this now.
Yep.
So if I just bouncy jump, maybe? Not trying to activate that. Okay, what is back in this back room? I love weird non-Newtonian stuff. Well, there's a half mind. And that's all the minds for this level. What's up on top of this cottage? Nothing on the back of here. Okay, there we go. Managed to get on top. Anything else hidden? Stuff me. Okay, some Psychonauts. Nothing else though. Alright, now we just have to work out on how to get
Lily,
into the
can
sea
you
part.
change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's
Change the scenery to the sea level.
Buttons for Arctic.
Okay, I can get that to move faster.
I think I want to change. Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
It should be exactly what I need. Oh no, I can't actually... I could have sworn that he had like sticks on the back of him, but I guess we're not going to be using the tree to get up there. Oh, come on. Can I please get back up onto the stage?
Lily, can you change that projector screen?
It has buttons.
Okay, could we move the...
Can we alter the
props? Cacti. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the trees.
I want to change something else.
Let's
Could you move the
family.
family for me?
Sure.
Front and center.
Front. Okay, okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Alright, let's see if we can't get up to there using this setup. Because I know that I can't have the fish in the way. Nope. Raz. Oh! I could have probably glitched my way into there. Let's see actually what the fish bring
Lily,
to the scene.
can you change that projector's...
It has.
Can we
alter the props?
I think...
Yeah, okay.
I
The
wanna
shark
change-
doesn't block the thing.
Okay, that's enough for now.
So now we
Thanks,
just have
Lily.
to kind of get up and onto the back of that, which we can do by using you, I think. Right? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Please, please stop. Got it. What can you get me to? Okay. Nope. Guess not. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Okay, there's nothing up there. Also, I'm
Hey,
surprised that they got rid of
I
mental
know where I am.
cobwebs.
This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ah!
Okay, hold on. What is down this way then? Oh, it's a window. Okay.
Billy,
boss time?
there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino.
Well, fight time,
The
maybe?
delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Loctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
I don't want to talk to him just yet. Okay, so nothing actually up there. Check out the bathroom. It's going to smell like an apart mess.
Yep.
Nothing else in here. Oh, well. Cyrilium. No, knock over his cans. Everything I possibly can. What's up, Nick?
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
No.
I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is going to do the trick.
We'll see.
Wait, what? Okay. I guess. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this Billy Hatcher style. Can I cannot get off the ball. Well, egg rather. Why the ominous music on top of it all? Okay, I still have access to powers. No melee though. Oh right. The noises for the freaking thing always sound like there might be a collectible nearby.
Yep.
Get across. Nope, no, no. Oh, that happened. No, come on. Dang it, game. I'm gonna be falling a lot. Billy Hatchet and the giant egg. Well, Billy Hatcher. I don't know why I said Hatchet. You played as a kid. You could collect items, like fruits and stuff, rolling them over with an egg, and then you could eventually use a rooster call. Like, I'm not gonna do that because I can't do it. But it was from Sega. You could also find different Sega genre eggs that would summon things like Knights, or Sonic I think was also one of the ones that you could summon. you needed to get like a jester's hat to climb on top of the eggs for certain areas. No, 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 no. No, God, no! I wonder how Ford is doing. Probably better than I am. Oh, right. I could totally slow down these hands, can't I? Nope. Nope. Game, you will not disrespect me. Game, how dare you? I can use slowdown on those. Dang it! Damn you, Kakarot! I will have my revenge! Feels like I'm playing freaking Katamari and I picked up the wrong type of items! That was an excellent attempt. Why has it gotta be puns? No, 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 no. Yeah. Do a little dance. Get down and out. Alright, at least we're rolling kind of forward now. No, 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 no. Nope, game. Right, I have the time warp ability. But that'd be kind of... Again, I wish that there were better ways to change certain abilities. Like, if there was a quick load for all the pins or something like that, I'd be much happier with it. Like, there's nothing like swiping the touchpad. And I know originally, before Microsoft got involved and bought Double Fine Studios, this was supposed to be a PS4, PlayStation 5 exclusive. Here we go! Oh God. Jesus.
Oh my God! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Get in there.
Right, right through here. Careful now. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Don't worry, that's insured.
I thought it was gonna get deducted from your thing, bro.
Now please leave before you break anything else.
Gotcha. Break everything else. Not a problem.
Are you doing this on purpose?
No, totally not.
Are you doing this on purpose?
What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing as break priceless mental constructs.
All gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Oh my, please be careful. Are you doing this on purpose? Oh my, please be careful. Careful now. Don't worry, that's insured.
Look, on the bright side, it's not like I'm Kiryu Kazuma who just literally walks into things and breaks them. I have to at least put in the effort to do so. I'm not man enough to just break things with my physical presence alone. Bring back Malicula! Caviar rules! Oh god. Lag, lag. Whispering Rock? Why are we going to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? What? Why?
Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Oh,
Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
What? Where? How am I gonna get back up there? Oh, what? Where are we going? Game.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Also, this would explain why... Oh, doppelganger fight? Is that what's about to happen? This would explain why those plants weren't gaining nourishment.
Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Doppelganger fight? Nope. Okay. Very well, game. You have denied me of a fight. Oh, nope. Oh! Hi! Buddy, wanna help out? Oh, that's actually stronger than I thought it would have been. Ouch. Swap out that for that. Where's my... Oh. Weird. Pyrokinesis. Nope. Dang it. No, I'm trying to slow down the freaking panic attack. Oh, also, forgot that he's a healer right now. Down, panic attack 1. Slow. Start bringing down. Almost dead. Ow, ow. Oh, why has it gotta be heavy? And judges on top of it? No game.
They killed my archetype. And it hurt.
I could probably use telekinesis on these. Wait, telekinesis normally does more damage than that. What the hell, game?
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Ow. Eat it. Eat it. Eat me.
Power comes from justice, not
I don't need your attitude, man. Go, get him. Distract him, mini-me. Got him. That's it. Good. Let's get the heck out of this nightmare.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Health. Please and thank you. Should probably equip mental tax just to freaking cause him pain. If it does cause pain. I hope it causes pain. So Nick's brain into Zonato's brain. Lobato carrying around a brain. That looks like it's going forward, so let's see what's down here. Steamer truck. What's up, bud?
I think I hear some emotional baggage here. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Yeah, how do I not have your tag? Don't I have like every single other tag in this freaking brain? No, I'm missing the hatbox tag as well, and I haven't seen any tag, any actual baggage yet, save for the purse and now the steamer box. Yeah, seriously. Lobato taking out things brain.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zonato's brain. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
Oh, that's creepy. Old egg, box, egg, basket. Wait, I'm confused. Okay. Can I break this? Nope. Oh, really?
Here's the steamer truck tag. Yep.
Gotta go all the way back just to use that? On the bright side, don't need to worry about any of the collectibles this time. I can just mosey our way down and out.
What's that sound?
There you go, bud.
I'll never tell.
Okay, okay.
Oh Jesus, Truman gets involved with it on top of it? Alright, now we should be back out. Yeah.
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember?
Yeah, I know what we're trying to do.
We're having fun at an amusement park.
This is not fun.
I'm headed back to the cart.
I'm already having to deal with the factor of, like, you know, what's the point of this thing? Is it to get on top of something? I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, God, why did we get really, really friggin' small? What in the... Okay. What in the world? You know, I said that I was interested in seeing where these back rooms led, but maybe not so much anymore. Okay, some memory. Also, where's that stupid speaker? Oh, well, there's a nugget of wisdom.
I'll take this idiot.
14 rings to go. Oh, sucks that you don't get anything. A land without caviar. Blah, blah, blah. Problems. I'm dumb. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You should probably kill her. Oh, okay. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, one ticket, please. No land without caviar. What a freaking silver spoon asshole. What's through here then? Oh, just back out to the thing. I want the... Oh, that's why that's there. Because if you're gonna shrink down... Oh. Those were figments. Really, really small and annoying figments. The twins. I never wanted to see them again. How about what's in here? Unless this leads to the same exact place. Yes? No? Oh. It's the other door. Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. This is just back to the back rooms, right? Yeah, okay. That's where the loboto brain transplant is. I really didn't want to pick a figment of Bosby Zilch, but it's a collectible. Feels about as bad as when I put his brain back in. Swirl. Swirl! Oh, hello. Anything else back here? Still want to find that freaking speaker wherever it is. Is it up above? Like, I feel like there should be more to this, right? Guess not. Okay. Continuing on. Ah, hello. Mental connection. Anything else? Nope. Guess not. Oh, wait. Maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Get me out of this creek.
No, 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 no!
Catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
I believe in the plan. Malicula is coming. Boy, that kid seems stupid.
Things are getting a little weird.
Now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Weird. I think I hear some emotional baggage.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped.
I just realized my husband
sad
muted.
Country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
You're a monster.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Can I just grab the collectibles before I kick? Nope, of course not.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm going to destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up. I'm gonna wreck this place.
Ah, it's you! My best friend! What's your name again?
You mind helping me out here, bro? Up where? Oh, time bubble, maybe? Or mental connection? No, it's gotta be time bubble. There we go.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Just decked him over and over again.
Come over here.
Yo, what up, Grim?
Help. Ow!
Dan, welcome back with the raid, dude.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Let me go ahead and do this. Bada bing. Oh, Master Chief Collection. Wasn't sure if you were playing that or just the OG, but then again, come on, game, I want my collectibles. You're gonna make me have to revisit this brain when I go for 102, aren't you? How dare you, Gabe? What notification do you have for me now? Oh, right, the fact that you can now rally a squad with goal-created things. I already know how to do that, though, game. Yeah, I added it to my quick slot. I just don't know what goals I'd really be shooting for right now. Eyes, why you do this?
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out. That's an incredible security violation.
Oh, shut up, Halsey.
That's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Guys,
Why, there
hold up.
he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Oh no.
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help.
Family? We're gonna go get the family? That's my only assumption. That beaver has seen some shit. Sam probably tortured him. Oh, everywhere's flooded. Oh, Jesus.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Side beaver gun. I can't tell if... Okay, so that is bad. Alright, gotta go up here. Oh god, what? Oh, well, that happened. Okay, game. I don't really understand because you're pushing me down into here. But I'll just run around it then.
But our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Welcome to the automatic.
I can get the damage upgrade real quick for that and put that over that for right now. Yeah, I like melee.
More gadgets right now.
Good, because I would.
I hope my family.
Oh
is
shoot!
safe.
I forgot to buy some psych things. Hey everybody, we got a problem. A very big problem.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Who? You will obey the goat. The goat is all powerful. Never fear anything so long as the goat is by your side. We will defeat Maligula with the power of family and goats. We will show them that Goat Simulator was worth it. All things are worth it, so long as they have some value of entertainment. You too shall understand that one day. Alright. Family boss fight.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Whippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
Nice. Straight with just the hook. No, shoot, that's right. 2 more days. Well, 3 more, actually. Have no idea what I'm gonna do on Friday, though. Because unfortunately I have to head to work. Easy, Raz. So what is this level actually called then? Oh, it's not a level. So no collectibles or anything like that? I only have one thing, so I can't upgrade anything. Just get rid of those. What's the plan here?
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Oh, hello, mental thoughts. But what is this way? Nothing? Very well, game. Mental connection.
Well, this is cheery. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. You're in the way, Maligulugly.
Oh,
Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
I didn't think that walking towards the Maligula poster would do that. Right, I don't have the range anymore. It's just become an AoE move.
I'm gonna pay for that later.
Is there any way that I can change it back to having a ranged? No, I guess not. Oh well.
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Alright, lady. Bring it.
Boy.
What?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh?
Oh, hey.
Hit yourself.
Sam, what's up?
Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Wheelogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
The deluge of Gloria.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh,
You're just
right.
an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
I will defend.
Let's pop out telekinesis since I have the clock. Ow! Did you knock it off?
shouldn't be.
Right, I didn't buy any candy.
What dares block my flow?
Yo, what up, Liz?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Oh, seriously?
Train, you big ugly clog.
Oh god. Oh god, that hurt. On the bright side, to give health. Oh, come on, that was still how far away. Right, I can slow you down with Psyching's ability. Yeah, try dodging now. Okay, evidently still very successful at dodging. Oh, that's a weird glitch.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to get smaller.
Oh, come on.
Down in the primitive plane until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia! Be my child.
Oh, get real. I don't want to deal with your snakes on top of everything else.
I'll help you get out of there, Nona. Man, I wish I had a Cyclop right now.
Yeah, so do I, but me being a moron, I didn't think about that. So we're just gonna play dodge until maybe some doubts spawn. We can get our mental health back that way. Okay, she's not taking any more damage, so that's kind of annoying. So I guess just focus on dodging. Yeah, she's not taking any more hits, so I'm just waiting for the scene to progress, I guess. I don't really like when boss fights do this. Alright.
Stay away from the water, Pooty! You heard the lady, Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water.
Oh hey, Gesu and Norma. Although I still hate Norma, because, well, snitch. And just why.
I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you. Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go!
Oh, bad ideas. Nice! How'd you know that I could use a bit of it? Oh, right. She moves quickly. Okay, that worked. Nope. Dream Fluff. Oh. Full revive. Oh, I can melee you. Huh. I didn't expect to be able to do that. But I do double damage, so I might as well take it. I wonder if finding Quippy would have gained me anything new.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my... Enough!
Well, no more help. Unless Pop shows up. Either that or spontaneous power from Nona?
If you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Yeah, you're right, it has.
Take his breath.
Never underestimate the power.
Oh, right, Maurice. I forgot you even existed, bro.
Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Oh, Morris, not Maurice. Oh, well, shit. Really?
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Well, he got kicked off the air really quickly.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Would you listen?
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
Hey, whoa, dead bodies don't sink.
I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
The return of Goggalor? The return of Goggalor!
But there's always room for one more.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Huh, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit, Goofy! That's what I'm talking about! Ooh, I don't like how I look from this angle.
Fear the might. You don't really think you can beat me? Well, that was easy. Unfortunately, I don't have a staples button. Yeah. We did it.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me. I'm a part of her.
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Done and dusted. Now, just to deal with Nick and all that.
Nona! Nona!
Do you have a funnel?
Do you have a funnel? Honestly, on the bright side, I'm freaking hungry now. And that should be a wrap? Roll credits? Maybe? And then I can off-screen grind before every stream to try and wrap everything else up into a nice tight bow.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Coach Oleander? Really?
Hey, it was different when I did it.
No, it wasn't.
It was a monster. And now... I think she deserves a second.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes, but we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
Yay! We're a Psychonaut. Again.
We're all now, officially, Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Really? That's it? I guess after credits is gonna come. Maybe? Oh, I can actually fast forward this. Without skipping to see if there's something extra. Ram it down. Alright, this is a song that's been playing on KLB. Nah, man. Hypnotoad's old news. It's all about the goat. God, all the names. Jesus. Oh God, how long? Okay, I'm gonna totally skip, see if there's anything that happens afterwards, because I'm assuming now we'll have free roam of everywhere. Go. Headset, so now there's just gonna be a giant black box on the screen for a bit. Hello, black box. You obscure information. That's not actually important, because it's just my mic going into the machine. Ya dick. Alright, let's... Okay, outside. So there's after credits.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Oh hey, we're actually in operations now. Hooray! Now the bigger problem of everything is I want to check out that one area that I haven't checked out yet. Hello.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
So what will you do with Grass
What will you do with
Minute?
Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Sounds good.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy. But no one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
But, okay.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Okay, I mean, I don't think you really need a spear gun for something like that. But what is down past that area? Unless that's just another way into the area. Also, where does that lead?
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, a little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
Anyone has any other records, please bring them to me. Morris Martinez. We're trying to grow our vinyl library here at Caleb. Let's get back to the music.
Is there really nothing that way? Guess not. Let's see what happens. Nope. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't take damage from it anymore, though, so that's good. So I guess there's a bright side to anything. But I want to get over there to that supply chest. Real quick. Does suck slightly that it didn't unlock any new traversal options. Oh, oh no, I just need to bring a boat over to there. Okay. Now, what's the fastest way that I can get back over to there without being normal? Oh, they do spawn, but too late. Oh well. I was kind of hoping to land on one, but just gotta get over here and use a boat. Still gotta go find Quippy eventually.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Linda was cool. She wasn't. Oh, you just have to jump onto it. I thought that I had actually pressed triangle. My bad. Still gonna have to eventually find all those collectibles. What happens if I do this? Okay, it just runs away. How much is this going to be worth? Oh, right, I don't have the titanium thing equipped anymore. Oh, that was only worth 50. Blech. Oh, goat? You good, buddy? Okay, well, not gonna question that. Yeah, the only other things that I really have to do are a bunch of side quests, collectibles, and talk to everybody eventually. Oh, I did go just use this as a tin can, but I can do it for you real quick. Look into my eyes. I am a tin can.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
I still feel like there's something that we could have done with the water. Yeah, that is something that I could do, but I'd also have to go and find everybody and then use clairvoyancy on them. Where's the stop place for this boat? Oh, not there, evidently. Because I know that everybody probably has a difference as to how they look at Raz. Huh. Gonna need levitation real quick. And I guess I can take off time bubble for that for right now. Actually, there's probably an achievement, but I would need a thing to do that. Oh god, too fast. But I wonder what would happen if I use the time warp ability with the the time bubble ability with the time warp pin on to make it go faster. Oh, just Maurice up here. One more Gesu. Okay, evidently we sing for him.
How's the music biz, Morris?
Heavy lies the crown, my friend. It's hard to be CEO, creative director, and talent all at once.
I mean, you're mostly just spinning a vinyl record, bro. You're not even scratching it or throwing anything else extra in there, but no judgment here. I personally have no musical ability. There's nothing that way. Trying to think of an area that I can go check to see what we can do. Raz, why are you panicking? You know that the drowning curse isn't a thing anymore. Really would have been interesting if they changed it up. It's still cute that they changed up the animation, but it would be nice if you wouldn't actually drown anymore. Well, get sent back to spawn, I guess. More apt term for that. Who's that right there? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that's nobody. Okay, well. Oh, Jesus, that was a glitch. Let's head off to the questionable area, because that's where I want to honestly head off right now. But still an enjoyable game. Not too short, not too long. Definitely didn't overstay its welcome in any of the levels. Although, nothing half as cool and quirky as I guess Black Velvet, you did have the one way of doing things. So I'm missing one more thing. I still need to find Quippy one more time. At the top. How do I get to the top real quick? Let's go ahead and put that over that. And we don't need Plucky anymore because... Oh, whoops, what? There we go. Good, good. But let's see what Raz says if we use the time warp on the funicular. Because I hate that thing. And if I can make it move faster, I sure as heck am. So we'll head off to the back of there real quick, since this is basically just me talking and thinking about things. Still do gotta head back to episode 4 of Phoenix Wright. I just haven't been up to that right now, because some of those court trials are confusing as heck, and they really want you to just sit there and hit every single option, and I don't like that sometimes, because I feel like rather than solving something, it's just like, here you go, we're just going to give you the answer. Also, that is something that's supposed to be happening, which is a Soul Reaver remake, remaster. Not really sure how that's going to work. And there's also whispers and confirmations of a Dead Space remake. I just don't know how well they could actually do that. But let's head off and try and find Quibi as we head towards the thing. There's another side card up there. So that'll put us even closer to the destiny of 102. Is that... No, that's... Is that the freaking... There's something up there, I saw it, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get up there. Let's light the campfire up. Let's get up to this one. From this one... No. Need to get onto that one. Where does this take me? This takes me over here. If I could... Maybe... Okay, well that worked out in my favor. Didn't have to take fall damage. Still wish that wasn't a thing, because I personally don't see the fall damage adding anything to the platforming. It's more of a nuisance than anything at all. There's a bounce pad up there. This doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, well, that happened. Wait, I could have sworn that I grabbed this card. I can definitely make that. I just gotta space out the double jump. Got it. Alright. Because right there's the last venting thing that we gotta deal with. I think I can get there by going this way. Yeah, this will also get me that side card. Hopefully, maybe? Yeah. And this will take me even higher. And last but not least, over to here, and we can vent this. And that'll finish out that side quest.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
side
will
quest.
be the easiest. Oh no. It feels worse. Uh-oh. This one looks tough.
Enablers. Let's toss out clairvoyancy. guys
No
mind
good.
stopping that?
They're under that enabler's protection. I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
Yeah, I know, Raz. It's just the ricochet that's causing me to hit them.
Do some real damage.
Come here.
No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
Come here, you. Gotcha.
Okay, now it's a fair fight.
And done and dusted. Oh, bad moods. Of course there'd be bad moods on top of it.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
I don't know if these will actually cause rank ups or anything like that. Go for it.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood. Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
Break it. We done? Oh, and now we got bouncers on top of it. I don't know why I keep calling these guys bouncers. Probably because the first time you introduce to them, they are being used as Halsey's bouncers. Do I have the double damage still on? No, I took that off. Let's swap out Mental Magnet for that. Ow. That hurt. Slow down. Yo, why are you still moving at full speed, boy? Oh, right, I have Time Warp on still. Whoopsie.
The council must not badger the gavel.
Okay, I might go down here. Swap the bubble out, please, before that hurts me even worse. Go down, please. It'll be fine. As long as we grab it, throw it back at him. Burn these guys up. Slow them down. Use the Psychonaut. Actually, what a panic attack CS has. Ow.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer.
Scared person? Couldn't exactly see that. Let's slow them down a bit. Yeah, that... Can't really see it. Oh well. Should probably just focus down and actually beat them now. Because, God, did they hurt? I can't do anything with that. I could get my projection out here and have him heal me up. Oh, he actually does the whole entire dancing noise as well. Rush down one of them. Hey, bud, you want to throw some more health out? That'd be awesome. Woo. Somehow didn't get hit by that nonsense. Go down, please. Okay, we done? Good. Whew. That would have been bad.
Phew, that's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Okay. Ow. Still being down. Buddy, you wanna... Yes. Give me the healths. All the healths. Alright. Obviously, I won't be able to see if this is... if this actually gives an achievement or not, but I'll check it afterwards. Well, I mean, it certainly makes it go faster.
There we go.
Okay, and he does comment on it.
Funicular.
up here.
Yep. Oh.
And I'll take all that titanium. Let's see about getting the thing at the falls. Yeah, right. Try that jump one more time. I don't know why I'm still streaming, because game is over. I'm just trying to still be entertaining. But I do gotta head to bed soon. Well, not really, because if I go to bed now, it would screw my time clock up immensely. What happens if I speed these up? Nothing really. Oh. Evidently, they still go even faster. Yep, they're still completely under its effect. I feel like what I have to do is slow them all down to block off the water to get into there. So this will be rather interesting. No, I want to... Until they're all synced up, I guess. So those two are now synced up. I just gotta get this one synced up, maybe? Stop moving. Oh no, I can actually see inside of there. I just gotta break down the wall. Okay. Alright. Let's try this with less failure. It's not so much that it's on top of the falls as it is just inside of the falls. Yeah. Nice. Made it. Totally not creepy. Alright, got her fungus. Still need to find Quippy one more time. There are stray thoughts all around. Or this is just the factor of being in a giant Cyrilium.
I think it's telling me.
Because I know that Cyrilium is supposed to be Whispering Rock. As the natives put it. Let's see what is down in... Oh, oh, nope, nope, Gabe, nope, nope. Okay, well, I guess... Let me see if somebody else doesn't know where Quippy's last location is. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you don't
I
want to
saw
wear
that.
something like that for too long.
Okay. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there's the little frickin' Monchin. Monchin. Yeah, I can't say that word. How the hell do I get up to there?
want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
Maybe. No. How in the world do I get to you? Oh, it's really as easy as just this. Is it? Stop looking at me. I didn't even notice that thing, but let's try this. Oh, come on. Maybe from the center of the campsite?
I got another pine cone here with your name on it, jerk.
Nice chart.
Sorry.
Yes, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye.
Why would Sworry sign somebody?
Okay.
Oh.
One more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had
Swery
a long
67
time with the Glowcats.
straight up.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
Sure, just like, yeah, no, this is my game. I don't know what you expect from me. Ah. Can't believe somebody thought that Swery and Suda51 were the same as that guy.
Oh.
The cheese? Why the cheese? Alright, is this how I get up to Crippy for the last time?
Yep. The heartbeat of the mother. I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Okay. Why did that? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. That is all the side challenge markers in this zone. I'm still probably missing questionable area. One side challenge marker. Well, challenge card. And there's...
Hi, Mom.
Uti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Will he be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them.
Did they add new costumes to the friggin' thing?
I have some ideas for water rats.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over
Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Telekinesis?
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
Okay, works for me.
Get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Where is our father, anyways?
I wasn't really trying to
I was. Dude, I need health right now. There we go. Not completely dying anymore. It's better than completely dying. Let's head back to Gisui. Gisu, not Gisui. Why did I think Gisui? Right. The Autobahn. But where would I head back to for that? Where would she be? I mean, is being undead truly good? That is the question. I mean, you don't need to sleep. It's just highly recommended. That's all I'm saying. It's just a recommendation. Oh, what? Did I pick Sasha's lab? Whatever.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait. Is... I'm not super sure. But is...
I think we should give the guy a real office.
Oh.
He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Whoops, I didn't mean to accidentally find that.
I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
I should really end off, but I'm still just enjoying the gameplay. I don't know why. Oh, hey. What? Wait, is...
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
Okay, bud. You be careful, okay? Don't question it. Just walk away as quickly as possible. Just walk away. If he doesn't hear me, he won't say anything. Could check out the mail room again.
Did you hear what happened to Agent 33? No, what happened?
Where is Gisui?
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psycards with a Psycore from the Automatic.
I hate hearing that freaking audio cue. Why does it play everywhere that... Okay, I cannot burn that painting down. What did I burn? Oh, I burned something out health out of it. Well, there's...
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please.
But that's what they
I'm
are.
beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously.
Nah, not really.
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuse.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch.
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
Oh, so Liz and Norma are sisters. Burn? Nope. Somebody was back here playing tic-tac-toe and circle one both times. In kind of the exact same fashion, save for the change of two things. I hear something twinkling. Why do I hear something twinkling? What is twinkling? Why won't it stop twinkling? Oh, it was just the Psychonauts. No? Oh.
Turn them into side challenge markers with a psi core from the...
Let's head into here and use projection to get some of those items that we missed. Oh hey, I didn't even realize that was a Cassiopeia. Oh, hi! I need that. Yeah! All the psych cards in the Motherlode found and dealt with. Nice! What is behind door number 1? Not really. I'm better. And 3-dimensional. Thank you. Ah.
It says, property of the gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
Gastronauts? Who are the gastronauts?
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah. It's locked, Raz, but we know the combination to it.
Here I go!
No? Okay, well. I guess we just gotta head back. Bit finicky there. Alright, that's another of the scavenger hunt items down. Right? Still gotta find Gisui. She hangs around the questionable area now. Okay. Still missing 5 more. Astronaut ice cream, beehive shaped like my phone, deck of cards, novelty mug, and the Viking helmet. And I gotta give Lily the
not card miser. Combine your
fungus.
with a psi core from the automatic.
Right, mailroom.
Scanning access granted.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say 102. They get Full Bear back. Yeah, I already went back here. So let's go into here then. Right, we can go get the last nugget of wisdom in Halsey's mind now as well in the hot streak. $12 more ranks to go.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick Johnsmith.
I don't think anybody wants to fill the shoes with Nick Johnsmith.
I'm an airplane!
Alright. Actually, hold up a minute.
Come on, you can do this.
Okay, no, I was about to say there might have been references to Nick already being the traitor, but I guess not. Is there anything in Ford's cuts?
Turn them into side challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
Oh, why can't I use clairvoyancy on y'all?
Hey!
Oh, that's exactly what we need around here. More kids.
Wait, why can I control their sight this time?
Auto Mentalis.
Oh, whoops.
Only one, maybe someday.
So they just see each other lovingly? Okay, I guess.
Almost had it. I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry.
I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere.
Lawbreaker.
Oh, they did actually change the entire black. How'd they do that so quickly?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer.
Okay, let's head out, return the fungus thing, and go find Gisu out in the questionable area. Wherever she is, because I have no idea where that lady's going to be. Maybe in the stack with Sam? Possibly? But yeah, wrap all this up and go raid somebody, I guess. Maybe, not sure. Was there anything that I could do elsewhere with the projection? I'm trying to remember some of the areas that it would have helped out at. There might also be something off in Otto's area. But let's go give Lily the fungus, despite her not needing it anymore.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Okay,
Weird,
let's see down some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
So what does this give me access to? Mental connection. Of course there'd be something behind. And that's everything in the quarry done. Nice. Get even closer to that 102 mark. Oh god. Well, I deserved it. Hey.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship, but let me give you this anyway.
Rank 92. Nice.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh, whoops.
Well, I'll let you two.
Okay. Right, off to the questionable area. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Get up there. Definitely gonna go eat something here as soon as I find Gisu out in the area that I can't think of. There might be an Autobahn over here. Also, I can check and see if there's anything I missed in Otto's lab while I'm at it. I don't know what I could have missed, but something might be there. Yo, sup, Otto?
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
I don't know how to trust you when you're making freaking gadgets that explode the mind.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe.
Aha!
Also,
I
there's a
did.
little bubble.
Yeah, well, I have a time-stopping bubble, and I need items. Lots of items. Anything else around here? Hold up. Really? Nothing up here at all? Okay. Wrong button. L2. Alright. Anything back and behind the brain tank? Or brain frame, my bad. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Should probably see how many challenge cards I can make.
Welcome, Junior Psychonaut.
I can make one more, so let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Literally 9 more ranks, so dang close. I still wish that there was an upgrade that further helped things.
Good selection. Good thing you bought that now.
Oh, right.
I was just about to raise the price.
I should have actually grabbed the VIP discount now that I think about it.
Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental smart. Keep one of those in your... Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Should be able to get the last upgrade. Yep. And that means that it's going to take everything else to get the limitless. Right, I didn't check for an Autobahn. Dang it. Oh well. There's one over here in Psycho Isolation. So we can use... I mean, it is right there. I love debating with myself on what way is going to be the quickest way to do something. But where's she actually going to be at? Because that'll push us up to 94, probably? I love how I said that I was going to stop 2 hours ago. Jesus. Alright, drop this off with Gisui and then just stop. See who's live real quick, if anybody is. Those are all bigger people. I'll see if anybody's doing Psychonauts. Alright. Grab as much as I can, and let's see if she is in this place first. Nope, that's just Sam.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh.
Help them organize. Together, we
Run.
Well, there's another one of the scavenger hunt items, which puts us to
I think if I use projection on this door,
14?
my archetype would go in there. Big leg sits alone. Huh.
Now the only question is, where is Gisu? Maybe in here? No.
I'm an airplane!
Back this way? Huh. How about... Oh, well, there's the last challenge card. I mean, it's the voice of Gur, so it makes sense. Even down to the fact of, if he would land here real quick. Land projection archetype.
What's that over there? Not now. I'm working. You mean a bit flat.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same exact voice actor. I'm just trying to find Gisu real quick to turn in the last thing that I can before the long grind happens. Is she in the bathroom? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, obviously, the credits could have confirmed that, but I could also probably look it up. But just off the tone and also everything else, it's gotta be thing. Where in the heckin' world is Gisu? Like, I feel like if she was anywhere, I would have already ran into her. Maybe over here somewhere? Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Also, might as well see if the archetype is voiced by thing. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. She just poofs off. Okay. Oh, I spelled Gur wrong. That's probably why I was getting confused. It's G-I-R. He also voices Zim himself, correct? No. Let's see if he is the voice actor thing, though. Yeah, okay, it is, Rosaric Ricky Simons? So, yeah. And Raz is voiced by thing. Oh, Jesus. What? All the emote spam. Right, I had to look up where Gisu is as well. Gisu, where is she? Well, I have them, but I just need to know where the person is. I mean, but she's not in the quarry anymore. It says that she's in the questionable area. No, I don't want to know where the psychosisometers are. Okay, that didn't help me at all. It says that she's in the questionable area. Like, I'm not tripping, am I? When she isn't in the treehouse, she normally hangs around the questionable area. Well, we're in the questionable area, unless she's right at the beginning of it. That's the only other place that I really haven't looked around. But there's not really a lot of places you can bust out a skateboard and grind on anything. Wait a minute. Oh, well, there she is. But why is this over here? Oh, I can't grab it. Okay. I was thinking that I could fix the giant thing. Oh, I kind of figured that to be. Yes.
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
Yeah, free rank up. Nice.
Wait.
Which
what
leads
could you
8.
two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Is Dion not a psychic then? Did you just skip him? Nope. That takes care of that. Scavenger hunt item, still missing 4 items before I can get the old outfit back. Which I hope that it's not just a badge that you have to keep a slot and waste it. But I think that about does it for today. Might as well head over to the questionable area, that way then I'm, well, not questionable. The Heptadome. And then we'll just end off the part there. Grim, blink once if your account has been tagged and you're now a bot spamming emotes. Just blink once. I don't understand the reference to cheese if it is supposed to be a reference to something. Oops. On the right side, this bramble doesn't hurt at all. Oh, loading screen. Right. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end it off here. As soon as we spawn in, unless it spits us back out in to the questionable area. I don't think it will, but just in case. Because I know that probably most of the stuff that I'm missing is all scattered around here. Okay. Grim is an emote spammer. Gotcha. I don't even know where half those emotes come from, unfortunately. Oh, no, it does spit us out where we need to be. And it's no longer nighttime, which is nice. The only question that I still have is, how do I get up to there? Oh, I was about to say, is it more waterlogged than before? Well, that happened. Does kind of suck that beating the game doesn't get rid of the water stuff. Would have been nice, but you can only ask for so much. Oh, hey.
Hi there. Rasputin. I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Second? Who's your first?
Certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Queepy here. Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances. Okay, that's enough. He's right. Okay. What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking. Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very always flexible. Bounce back.
Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone. Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Any collectibles in here that I need? Anything at all? Let's go see what's happening with Full Bear. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Anybody over here in the astrolabe?
I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter.
Yeah, that could work. Full bears. Hut should be over here. Aha!
Your helmet's head must be cold. Yep.
Alright, well, time for me to stop goofing around and go grab something to eat. Let's go raid a channel. I don't know who to raid, but there's a Mazdy, but I don't know. Let's go with somebody who's playing Psychonauts 2. Sure. Dead for reasons. Alright, and I'll go ahead and wrap this up. I hope it doesn't kick you guys out, but we'll wait until the thing, and then just raid now.